Close enough. Let me hop over to this. I do actually have a gun now, so I can get all of this. So, an interesting thing about this, I'm basically stuck with leather armor till I progress through a certain level of main story. I can get metal armor, but metal armor also is like a trade-off kind of deal. When I get hit, I'm not hit as hard. However, I'm hit much easier. I've got like 10 less AC with freaking metal armor. And I think it also cuts off my agility mod. Which, since I'm running ranged, I put decent agility. It's also an old freaking RPG, so agility is actually useful. Actually, agility is arguably one of the most useful. You're gonna hear scraping because I'm trying to get, the GGF unbricked. Where do I want to start today? Because I've been starting in, like, the exact same place for a bit. And I don't really want to just start there. Like I have been. Oh, actually. Let me swap this around. For some reason, there's one song by Cake that's... Long Time is being sorted by Long Time versus, all the others being sorted by Cake, which is the way that Cake should be how it's sorted by. I try my best to either do it based off of who's singing it, like the primary artist for it, or what's the word I'm looking for? Where it's from. Because I like have a few things that are based off of like song. Like Metal Gear, all the Metal Gear Rising songs are in Metal Gear Rising. Right below all of this, there's the Castle Crasher songs, obviously. Freaking, is there anything else that I really have? Stalker music's in Stalker. I think Halo and... I mean, these are like single songs for each, but Halo... RuneScape's in RuneScape, I think. Halo and Marathon, I think, are sorted by game, despite the fact that there's only one of each of those. Toho isn't sorted by Toho, it's sorted by group. If we go, there's also freaking Cyberpunk's soundtrack, which is, you know, in Cyberpunk. But that's Edge Runners rather than the game Cyberpunk. I am, however, going to start here, because... I feel as if this is an apt song for how I've been playing. There are going to be a few notable changes. as I explore around. There are no longer death claws in the cave. There is a casino. The casino that was in Lost Town or whatever the fuck it was called. Which is kind of annoying that, like, despite the fact that you're told you can go around and try and find it, you can't do that. So you have to hope that the Deathclaws path in a way that allows you to run across. I've also defaulted to shooting in the eyes a lot, because since I... Fuck. That's freaking GGF all over the place. Fine. Let you... wash there. That'll freaking... I'll have to let this dry. Because there is no way that I'm going to dry that manually well enough before I freaking put that in there. And I literally just unbricked this. The last thing I need is... just dumping the scooper in there when it's doused in water. I mean, I guess it wouldn't brick it, probably. But it would mean that the scooper is just coated in a layer of GGF. Anyway, where was I with my discussion? Oh yeah. I've been doing a lot of eye shots recently. Because I remember blind actually doing something. I don't know if all the enemies are just super boosted in their freaking hit rate. I mean, they are, for sure. I don't think I've had a single enemy actually miss me due to nighttime fighting. Despite the fact that that debuffs, despite the fact that that debuffs. And shooting enemies in the eyes, if it inflicts blindness, doesn't seem to do shit. Which, if I remember correctly, is somewhat based off of GURPS. Well, it switched just to a D100 system afterward. Fallout 1 is based off of GURPS originally, but they changed it to a D100 when the GURPS license fell through. But I'd figure that blind would turn your hit rate to like 10% or something at max. I know that in GURPS, if you're blinded, you have like a single die, no matter how many dice you're supposed to be rolling. Let me... Why did Bald not auto-proc? Did my freaking Twitch connection break again off of OBS? Valid for 48 days. It did. Yeah, power-ups and rewards. I don't give a shit. I just want to see... Fuck you! Just let me freaking double-check to see if things work. We'll hit glasses to see if that... Okay, good. That does auto-work. I don't know why that was turned off, but whatever. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, let me see if I can look it up. Let's see here. Fallout blindness. What does blindness do? Condition in Fallout, Fallout 2, and Fallout Tactics. Negatively affects perception. Lowering accuracy by how much, though? Do we have a freaking percentage rate? No, I got nothing. Either way. I did get myself a sniper rifle, and due to the amount of grinding I did, I am currently rocking 12k. Which took a long time, because not a single... merchant has even 1,000 on his own. So it was a lot of jumping around. I was mostly using buff out, actually, as my freaking trading tool. Oh, also, for certain freaking fights, I actually do just have to freaking cheese them. Also, I've reached a point where ghoul patrols all have these. So I've just been collecting these. I currently have to thieve 2 things from the, sheriff. One from his wife, one from him. I've also, thanks to this lady here... That's the wrong thing. Got my outdoorsman... My outdoorsman's gone up again. That shouldn't be possible for past that, but... Outdoorsman, science, and repair, and first aid, all up to 91. Gonna have you this time. Ask you some questions. Have you seen this sign? All the ghouls that have been attacking me have been carrying this as of recent, so maybe you know. You know I have. The ghoul that's staying with us is one just like it. Crawled in here in the middle of the night, seriously wounded. On the edge of insanity. Just kept babbling something about succeeding and hoping that someone was finally dead. Hey, that's probably me. We gave him a room upstairs, even though he didn't have a single cap on him. Mimi's been trying to tend to his wounds ever since, but he's getting no better. I guess he won't be around much longer. If you want to talk to him, you'll find him in the room at the end of the hall, to the right. But I doubt he'll tell you anything useful. He's gone stark mad for all the rambling. I'll try it. Thank you for your help. End of the hall. We'll go with this one. Hello, would you happen to be here? The ghoul is lying on the floor and gurgling softly. He becomes irritated when he sees you. The gurgling grows in intensity as he speaks to you with difficulty. You're alive. No, I failed. Totally failed. What are you talking about? You set a trap to get you. There were just 3 of us left, but we were confident we would get you. I hit you. I saw that clearly, but you got me too. When I woke up, you were gone, but I was hoping you'd crawled off somewhere to die. Or that your body was carried away by wild animals. False hopes. You're here, walking through the town just like that. All the normals knew what you are. He gurgles. You recollect walking in the darkness, barely recognizing the shapes of trees, rocks, and some litter. You're afraid. Your whole body is a single nervous knot. You feel you're in danger. Then you spot a blurry silhouette of a man, and you shoot at it without hesitation. Shot swishes right next to you, but thanks to the gun's flash, you see the position of the second shooter. You hit that one as well. Moment of calm follows. You're still standing in some spot, trying to pierce the darkness with your eyes. When you hear a crackling twig, you shoot in that direction, but already there's a shot coming from there. It scrapes your head. You fall to the ground, feeling pain, losing consciousness. This is how I lost my memory. The ghoul's not listening to what you're saying. You killed the others. I hoped I would be able to get back, at least to tell what had happened and where you were, but I was unable to do that. I'll die here, knowing I failed to stop you. knowing that others will have to be sent to finally get you, you pig. You're happy. I'm gonna die here, aren't you? Listen, they've been trying. The only ones that have succeeded so far are the power armor ones because they're all carrying heavy weapons. I guess that when I don't freaking successfully hit the auto shotty guys first, they do tend to do a little extra damage, or they do tend to like have a chance. Damn, I'll tell you something important. He coughs. But come closer. Seems to be on the verge of collapsing when he speaks. You can barely hear him. Get closer. I hope you'll die a slow, painful death for what you're doing. The knife appears in the ghoul's hand. He tries to stab you with it due to his serious wounds. His slow reactions give you enough time to stop the knife. You wrestle the ghoul. The ghoul has to use all of his remaining energy, but in the end realizes it won't be enough. So he turns the blade toward himself. You both grip the knife's handle when the knife goes deep into his chest and ends his life. Well, guess I'm not getting anything else out of him. God damn it, can you guys stop freaking getting in my way? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have expected there to be anything in any of these. This one looks like an office, so I figured maybe. Alright. Nothing else for that. What day is it? The 20th? You're on the 3rd, I believe. 3rd, yeah. Is there anyone that's... Who's on the 23rd? I think that seat at Caravan is 27th. 23rd, yeah, you're 23rd, so. Alright, Probably the best play then. To just freaking... pass time until the 23rd. Because I've yet to go to Albuquerque. So taking a... taking a journey to Albuquerque might be the progression play. Unfortunately, this is the one that doesn't pay me nearly as well. Oh! I don't think I can beat him. Can I get, like, some geckos or something? Or death claws. Death claws are, like, notably easier than a guy in power armor. I don't think I'm going to win against that. Not without some stronger weapons. Okay, this I can deal with. I am gonna freaking save this, because re-rolling encounters is going to be a bit of a bitch. Don't shoot my dog! Hey, how about you shoot the person that's got... How about you shoot the people that have guns? They're much more of a threat than the person with the spear. See what I say? I love how all of my enemies get, like, 2 turns. Or everyone else on the field gets 2 turns. That gun person is nearly dead, so we'll freaking... What are the odds of hitting eyes? 45? Why is it 41 this time? Wait, what? You know, that works. I've also just given up on giving her any weapons aside from melee weapons. She is kinda worthless, to be honest. She refuses to use guns for more than 5 minutes. She refuses to wear anything other than her leather jacket. If she didn't have an absurd number of freaking health points, she would be completely worthless. But her and the dog have A lot of health. Alright. Wait until party's healed. Wait a couple hours. Alright. We'll do stream save too for this. Because I don't know what's going to be waiting for me in Albuquerque. Stop, I haven't seen you around here before. What do you want in our city? I want to know about what this sign is. Great, you can't be all that bad if you killed one of those damned ghouls. We mutant hunters can appreciate that. You could get a nice reward for that talisman. What are we talking about here? You can ask the guard in front of our base. That's where they buy them off. What does the talisman, what meaning does it have? Where the fuck should I care? All I need to know is that every ghoul belonging to a certain group of troublemakers wears one. If that's not exhaustive enough for you, you'll learn more than in our base. I only care about the fucking ghouls when they're within the range of my gun. You know, fair enough. Can I get some of that power armor? Where can I find your base? In our quarter of the city. The locals call it Hunter's Territory. Can I pass then? Yeah. But don't make any trouble for the hunters who will shoot you like a filthy mutant. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we're here. Here are your 400 caps. We have no losses, which is great. You want to come back with us for another 400? How long will the caravan be staying here? Always leave one day. I'll go back with you, but first I want to take a look around, which I do. Because I at least can get some answers around here, maybe. Also, maybe I can find a freaking, like, arms merchant that is carrying something a little stronger than power, or little stronger than leather armor. That's just a house. What is this place? The old man might have info. The old man gives you a quizzical look. I don't believe I have seen you before. And I know almost everyone around here. Who are you? Speak up. I'm Nasu. Haven't been long in the city. I'm William. I suppose you heard of me before. The other immigrants tend to see me as their leader. But that has never been my intention. Let's just say that I have a certain power here, and I'm the only one with enough bottle caps. Able to keep some sort of peace in the area. He makes a dramatic pause. Tell me, what is it that you want from me? Okay, so this is like a temporary housing thing then. Nothing. Before you go, there's one thing you should know. You can come by any time. But for your own sake, keep away from the first floor. My two wives, Doreen and Penny, live there, and I really don't like it when someone bothers them. I hope you catch my drift. You have 2 wives. How's that working out for you? He frowns. That's something you needn't worry about. Goodbye. If you say so. I'm gonna be a little curious. Can you not stand in the doorway right as I need to? Are the doors locked? Haven't seen you before, and you don't look like one of William's people. That's a pleasant surprise. Who are you? I'm Penny, William's wife. You know he doesn't like strangers visiting us. He must be very brave to come here despite that. Us? Who else do you mean? Doreen, of course. Is also his wife. He married her earlier than me, back in Los Alamos. How do you get along? We get along well, and William wouldn't have it any other way. She's like my older sister. True that she's a bit different from me. We don't talk much, we don't have much to talk about. Husband is a great man, helps with other immigrants as best as he can. Anyone says otherwise, he is wrong. Glad for every moment I can be with him. Just wish he'd appreciate me more. In more than one meaning. Who else do you have in mind when you said William doesn't like strangers visiting you? Excuse me, I don't think you're one of William's guards. Who are you? Doreen, I'm William's wife, and he doesn't like when strangers, loiter among us. It's rude and stupid of you to ignore that. Talking about Penny, she's William's wife, like me. Met her in this city after we moved here from Los Alamos. You could say he had an opportunity to get to know her better and found a liking to her. How do you get along with her? William wants us to get along, so that's what we do. But the way that he acts around us also incites competition between us. You may not even realize that. He's very, tries to think of a fitting word, thrifty. He doesn't give us much, but he might give us a small gift to the one that shows more affection. I have my dignity, and it wouldn't be fair to him. What do you mean? Penny's just pretending, merely trying to get something. I doubt she has any feelings for him. I, on the other hand, you know, I don't have a lot of choice in Los Alamos, but William was at least someone who could take care of me. All those years created a certain bond. Can you tell me about Penny? They say in the city, try to avoid each other as much as possible, get along better that way. Don't really understand each other much. What can you tell me about William? Only cares about business. Business interests are currently aligned with interests of a great number of immigrants. That's why he often ends up indirectly helping them. Was my home. Okay, there's not really anything, like, nefarious or anything going on with that. I expected, like, I don't know, them to be chained up or something based off of how he described that. Can I actually move? Thank you. This isn't a merchant building, so I don't care. This isn't a merchant building, so I don't care. Doesn't look like a merchant building, so I don't care. You! He points his knife in your direction. I don't know you. What are you doing here? And who the hell are you anyways? Who's asking? Vex, you're surrounded by my people. Not to mention you're on my turf. Spit it out, who the fuck are you? Your turf. The suburbs, and everyone that lives here belongs to me. No one's tough enough to take it from me. What about the hunters? They might have something to say. Hunters. They have their hands full with protecting all humans. I'm not afraid of them. I was here before them. I've lived in the streets of the city since I was a brat, and I had to take care of myself even back then. We could defend ourselves against the ghouls without them. And if anyone wasn't strong enough to fight for his life, well, his loss. Yeah, someone you might have... Someone like you might have some decent work for me. You just walk in here and ask for a job, huh? Flips the knife in his hands. Fine, I'll give you one. We'll see if you're good for it. Alright, what's the job? One of the immigrants, William, failed to understand his place in my quarter. His people keep trying to protect the bastards that refuse to pay me. I don't like complications. So I want you to remind William that he should mind his own business. Alright, how should I do that? William owns 2 women. I want you to kill one of them. I don't care which, but kill just one and leave William alive. I want it to hurt him. I want him to suffer and realize he shouldn't have messed with me. I want him to know I can take anything I want from him, and not just one ore. Alright. Doesn't let them out of the house often. Guards them real close. Close enough since he has... not close enough since he has enough free men to cause trouble. Already has the first woman with him when he crawled into the city. And bought the second one off of Wild Paradise. That's all I know and all I care to know. Just take out one of them. Alright. Probably won't actually, but hospital might be a good thing. Hospital. Clinic. Finish your business and get out. What? Who are you? Paul, are you looking for me? No? Then you have no business here, scram. Alright. I thought that might be the location of the hunters. If they've got power armor, they're probably who I want to join. Oh, that might be their compound. Oh, actually, dude in power armor, that might be where I'm looking. What do you want? What do you know about this sign? That's a rebirth talisman. We buy them for good money. What's rebirth? We don't really know what it's supposed to mean, but it's what a large group of ghouls call themselves. Must be some sort of religion of theirs, I guess. What can you tell me about the rebirth? Not much. The only members are ghouls. There are dangerously too many of them. And what's more, they got their hands on pre-war tech somewhere, including power armors and energy weapons. They're annihilating entire villages and towns, and the inhabitants are being abducted to an unknown location. Can someone else tell me more about the rebirth? There's certainly Sebastian, our leader, but he's on the base and ain't got time to chat. So can I go inside? You got no business here. I can't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry through. Can I do anything to... Can I do anything so you'll let me in? I can only let through those who are interested in joining us, but anyone like that must first kill 10 rebirth ghouls, and as proof must bring back their talismans. You'll be paid standard rate, of course. I already have some talismans for sale. 25 caps per talisman. How many do you wish to sell? 10. You have a knack for killing ghouls. Want to join us? Sure. Go on onto the base and look for Craig. Okay. I guess this is the base? What do you mean I can't get there? Foreigners have no business in the Imperial City. Oh. I'm guessing that he means in the base, then. I'm gonna guess that this is Craig. Yeah, the leader of the hunters. Also switch weapons, because Jesus Christ, every time I have to freaking do something, having to put my weapon away is kind of annoying. Yes, the man gives you a piercing stare as if thoroughly assessed you in a single moment. You have a strange, hard to describe feeling about him. Who are you? My name's Sebastian, and you are? More importantly, what are you doing here? If you don't know who I am, I'm Nasu. Very well. What is it you risk then? I want to join the hunters. In that case, you should talk to Craig. Perhaps you'll talk again when you're a hunter. Alright. You're not who I'm after anyway, so... I'm Craig. Okay. I'll make it brief before you ask any stupid questions. I'm Krieg, and since you're not a mutant hunter, I'm probably the one you came here to see. You want to join the hunters? Yep. Of course, why else would you be here? Okay, first, you must get examined by Dr. Yutsen. If you're genetically pure human, if everything's alright, come back to me. Alright. I'm going to guess that it's one of the guys in here. Yutsen. Dr. Yutsen, are you looking for? Krieg told me to see you. Said you would give me a checkup so I can join the hunters. Excellent. I shall take care of that myself. Let him examine me. Your body was slightly irradiated, just the usual dose resulting from extended stay in the wasteland. But now, you're alright. Frigg will be informed of the results. You should go and see him again personally. Thank you. It's you. Alright. I got the report from the doctor saying you're fine. What's next? You're a hunter now. Ah, gotcha, just kidding. It's not actually my decision to make. Our 3 commanders who answer directly to Sebastian must approve of you joining first. You must report to each of them and they'll test if you're willing and able to fight against the mutants. Where do I find them? Dutch, who's in charge of the city defense, can usually be found near the entry gate to Albuquerque. Herman, who oversees the internal matters of the city, is right in the next room. And you'll find the base commander, Tulsa, on the lower floor. If you had access there, that is. But he sent me a message with instructions for you. What about? It won't be easy. Many hunters have tried and failed. You're supposed to get a pulse pistol designated YK-32 from the Empire. They seem really interested in that pistol technology, and we want to know what the fuss is about. 1 pistol will be enough. Our technicians should be able to find out how it works then. Aren't the hunters and the Empire supposed to be allies? We're not really allies. It'd be more accurate to say we have a deal. We're supposed to defend the city, but the Empire doesn't help us with that a whole lot. They have us access to technologies. They give us access to the technologies they're secretive about. It'd be much easier, our relation. Oh, if they did. We're watching them. They're watching us. Both groups trying to avoid each other. If you do manage to become a mutant hunter, don't expect a welcome in the Empire. Stuck-up bastards probably won't like that you're even trying to join us. If they find out. Don't underestimate this. If they have a reason to investigate what you're doing, there's no doubt they'd be able to find you're working for us. Does every newcomer get tasks like that? Nope. Think Sebastian is putting a lot of pressure on Tulsa to get the pulse pistol. You're just unlucky. What chance do I have? The fact you're not one of us might give you an advantage of sorts. Hard for a foreigner to get into the Imperial City, but it's almost impossible for a hunter. If they have a reason to inspect you, even the enlistment duties from a commander could get you in trouble. But I'd say that that's only a danger if you draw too much attention to yourself. I doubt they watch every single foreigner that happens to stroll by. So you should be okay. Also, we're in ad breaks. I'll be right back. Much better. I need to bring this back up. Bring this back up. And we're good. Alright, I'll be back. How the fuck am I supposed to get my hands on a pulse pistol without them? Getting suspicious of me, though. What are you doing here? You're not with the hunters. I'm Commander Herman. I'm the one in charge of security inside the city. Can you tell me what you're doing here? I'm a potential new recruit for the hunters. I was supposed to report here. So you're the one. There's one matter right now that needs to be handled quickly. What's the matter? Found out that among the tribals in the suburbs, there's one that shows severe signs of mutation. Nothing unusual given the lifestyle, but things happen often. But these things happen often. They always cause trouble when they try to defend the mutated tribals from us. They aren't intelligent enough to understand how self-destructive their behavior is. What am I supposed to do about them? 2 hunters will join you. You'll bring the mutant to our base together. Should he resist, kill him, and bring his body. What if the tribals try to defend him? I've already explained to them that they won't tolerate helping mutants in any way. Kill anyone who tries to defend him. Alright. That's just XP at that point. Why do outsiders disturb Krugar? He and his 2 blood brothers searched the wastes for far and wide before they finally found the tribe. Krugar is happy now, but he needs to rest. Outsiders should respect that. Tribal has a nasty rash in his stomach with smaller bumps around it. You need to come with us because of your mutation. Shaman told Cougar that it's not a bad omen. Cougar will not go with outsiders. I'm warning you. If you won't come willingly, we'll make you. Cougar has fought beasts twice his own size and walked the cursed places glowing in the dark. He has no fear. He will defend himself, and so will his brothers. Have it your way. Hope you didn't want your eyes. Ha! Also, I'm on your side, asshole! Blindness. No problem, we'll take care of the body. Dead guy's easier to carry. Go back to Herman. Get on my way. That fucking hurt, dude. Tribals will likely never learn, even if it costs them their lives. You've done what you had to secure the mutant, and I approve you joining the Hunters. Thanks. I'll deal with the pulse pistol last, I think. It's probably going to be the most difficult thing. Yeah. I'm a new applicant to join the Hunters. I'm supposed to report to Commander Dutch. Yeah, that's me. You'll be coming with me on a night patrol. We'll walk around the outside of the western part of the defense wall. That's the best way to check the whole... Okay. Check the whole wall is intact, and 2 people walking around are more likely to lure some ghoulies in range. They'll pull in closer at night, usually the small scouting units. They're trying to find a weak spot or kill a few people on patrol, so don't worry about getting bored. If you do anything stupid, I'll shoot you myself, but have no fear, I'll leave you some ghouls to shoot. I need to equip myself better first. I'll be right back. That means I need to heal. I almost got freaking one-shot by my ally. I do want to look around for better armor, though. I don't know why I bothered doing that. Travel time's going to mean that it could be partway through the day by the time I get back to Albuquerque anyway. Yep. Let's see if I can find myself a freaking... Chuck's weapons. Maybe he has something. Howdy. See anything you like? I sell weapons of all kinds. And you, Missy, look like you... like someone in need of a decent boomstick. Glass is subdued and uncomfortably sly. What are you talking about? Easy there. I'm Chuck, and this is my shop. Everything that happens here will be just between the 2 of us. We live in a dangerous world, in dangerous times. Man needs a proper gun to defend what's his. That's what I offer. The means of self-defense. Show me what you have, then. Special kind of weapon, the YK-232 pulse pistol. My, you're in luck. I have one tugged away here. Rummages below the counter for a while and then pulls out a pistol and puts it in front of you. Contact of mine in the Imperial Army gave her to me. Check out the big chubby design. Strokes the pistol. Someone must have gotten carried away a bit while designing her. Doesn't look too practical, but who knows? I haven't had the chance to test her out yet. Hot goods. The Empire doesn't like seeing its guns in foreign hands. How much do you want for her? For 10K, you can do anything you want with her. It'll be all yours. Too much for me. It's not too much for me, but I do want to see if he's got any gear that I actually want first. Plastic explosives. Grenade launcher. Power fist. That's more what I'm after. Okay, give me one moment. If I remember correctly, I do... show me what we got. Yeah. Cannot carry that much. Alright. Okay, I can't carry that much currently. Okay, is that all the weapons I had you holding that I planned on selling? Flamer. Browning rifle. What are you chambered in? 14 millimeter. A Ripper might actually be nice. Oh, but it does take energy cells. It's like the Power Fist. Or the gap between that is one that I'll take. Increase in my AC and in my... I see that pistol you showed me again. 10K. I have nearly 20K. I can make that money back off of everything else. I kill off a few ghoul squads and I've got that money back. Unless you're bringing me the pulse pistol, you're just wasting my time. Here it is. Show me. Takes a casual look at the pistol. Yeah, I guess it's the real thing. Tulsa will surely approve of you joining now. Come back when you have the approval of the other commanders as well. Had to pay a hefty sum for that pistol. That's your problem, not mine. Think of it as a contribution to the fight against mutants. That's just great. I'm not all that worried about 10K. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is Carrie? There you are, you idiot. Come here. Give me my ammo back. You can keep the rope. I don't give a shit about that. 14 millimeter you can keep. I don't care about that either. You can keep basically all the ammo that I'm not using. I don't really care about the antidote either. Does he actually have the 10K in his inventory? Is the question. Or is that 10K that just disappears? I forget how that works in this. Yeah, that 10k is just gone. He is finally a merchant that has 1,000 per, at least. Alright, I'm ready to go on patrol. Unfortunately, it's a night patrol, which means that oh, fuck, dude. Nice shot. I am a little worried about 3 power armor guys, though. Okay, 2 power armor guys. Okay, the power armor guys seem to only be... unhurt and wounded. I'm not a huge fan of... almost dead, unhurt. I'm not freaking... my fucking dog, dude. Can I not hit my allies? You know, my allies that are 15 freaking degrees off from the enemy that I'm actually aiming at. As long as they keep firing at him. He only takes 1 point of damage each time. Nice shot, dumbass. God damn. Nice shot, dog. Why not shoot my ally? At least this time it made sense. I just really don't want to freaking trigger him to be mad at me. God damn. How did you miss? Fucking ammo. That's that. I see you can fight. That's enough for me. You can run along now. Patrol's over for you. And remember, the only good mutant's a dead mutant. Sure, later, Dutch. I'm gonna take this shit, though. Carry that much. Huh? Sniper rifle, but I just... Wait, where'd this come from? Wait, what the fuck? Laser rifle. Oh. Let's see here. 2 power armor guy. No, 3 power armor guys. Yep, there's number 3. Hey, Canbread, how you doing tonight? Got my hands on a couple laser rifles as well. Which, aside from the fact that I don't really have ammo for them, is kind of nice. I don't have a reliable source of ammo for them either. Really, I can enter at this hour, right? I've been waiting for you. All the commanders approve of you joining us. You're a hunter now. For real this time. It wasn't that bad, was it? You're entitled to some of the basic equipment. Here's a suit of combat armor. Fuck me! I mean, I didn't even spend money on the combat armor. A, and B, I didn't spend money on the combat armor, and I honestly would have just wound up selling. I mean, he didn't have enough money for like most of my gear anyway. I don't know. It was a good way to get rid of the guns that I just had laying around. Take one of both Rad-X and Rad-Away. Important to protect yourself from radiation. I'm sure you wouldn't appreciate turning into a mutant. Oh, you should pick up a weapon too. Pick a weapon too. Points to the display of his computer listing several weapons. What is the 249 chambered in? If it's chambered in 223, then I'll probably go with that. If it's going with 5mm, then I know what the saw is. I don't need a description of it. I just need to know what it's chambered in. 7.62? I don't even know where to get 7.62 ammo. Let's see here. The minigun is chambered in 4.7. Also not terribly helpful. I mean, aside from the melee weapons, they're all big guns, which I don't have much skill in, is the problem. I'm just gonna go with the classic. Your choice. Craig enters instructions into his computer, and after a short while, one of the hunters comes bringing your weapons. Here you go, plus an extra magazine. Thanks, I'll be on my way. Wait, you should go hear Sebastian's speech. Starts in a moment. Speeches are definitely worth it. They always fill me with energy and drive. Alright. What exactly is a mutant? Some say it's a physically changed human. But they're wrong. The mutant may have been human once, but once he changes, he loses his humanity. And that's why he must die. Even if the physical manifestation and mutation are minimal. On the contrary, such a mutant is even more dangerous. And must be eliminated. Have the mutants ever created anything of value? No. What did they ever accomplish? Nothing but murder and destruction. Only fools dare say that we should negotiate with mutants. It's nonsense. The mutant minds are so changed that no discussion can be had with them. They're aggressive and violent. They understand nothing else, and can't be dealt with in any other way. We must be stronger than them. And exterminate them all. Before they do the same to us. How could there be any doubt when their existence itself is the greatest proof? Or if a mutant was capable of reason, he would surely kill himself. Okay. He would understand how hopeless and pointless his existence is. And will put an end to this torment. But instead, they fight against us humans. So we'll have to take them out ourselves. We must exterminate every last one of them. Mutants don't hesitate to use every opportunity they have to kill humans, and that is why we cannot afford any doubt. We must eradicate them all. We must not miss the slightest mutation, because it would spread to other pure humans, and from them to others. A world without humans filled with senseless, violent mutants. That is the future we are trying to prevent. That is why every single mutant must die. That is what every one of you here is fighting for, and you should feel proud of that. And as I am proud of you, because you're saving humanity. Because you're saving the world. But we mustn't rejoice yet. We mustn't relent. Until the mutants have been wiped from the face of the earth. Great, wasn't it? Here's the record of the speech. Gives you holidays. Worth reminding ourselves of what we're fighting for sometimes. Thanks. And Tulsa said he wanted you to pay him a visit. Unless he's at the Wild Paradise. You really shouldn't disturb him there. He's usually shellacking off in his room on the lower floor. You can access the lower floor now. His room is the second one from the elevator. You don't speak very highly of him. That's because he's supposed to run the base, but in reality, I have to do almost everything with it. Without me, the whole place would crumble like a house of cards. If you say so, I'll go talk to him then. Oops, not that. I want my inventory. Yeah, 194 out of 175. Had a feeling that's how it was going to look. Tell me what you're carrying. Alright. How am I doing on XP? Quite a bit off from, Dog, please get out of the doorway. Alright, well. Apparently the pistol was the real deal, so at the very least I don't have to worry about that. So I can save in my main now. Guessing he's still on patrol somewhere? There is this area over here. Tell me what you got. 40mm armor piercing grenade. Oh, that's the heavy grenade launcher. Got ya. Super sledge. I want this. That's 7.62 ammo. Small energy cells are nice. If I give that to what's-her-face, then I can have her actually use the Ripper. Microfusion cell. Yeah, that takes microfusion cells. The Ripper takes small energy cells. Too much to carry. And the sniper rifle then. And 18. That's not what I want you to use. Am I able to take the laser rifle from you temporarily? I think you have 2 of them, is the problem. I don't think I can carry. So 44... $42. That's too much. What about these mentats that I gave you before? No. Oh, well, I'm low anyway. 4405 or 4485? Sure, that's fine. So let me see. Can I take the 2 plasma or the 2 laser rifles from you? Okay. And you won't wield the minigun, I'm pretty sure. You know, whatever. I'm fine with you taking the shotgun. Hopefully you'll swap it out for the Ripper afterward. Let's... Well, firstly... we'll save. I do want to take a look over here in Progema? 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 A ghoul patrol? No, they're gonna have power armor. Even if I don't get rinsed, my allies will get rinsed from that. I at least stand a fighting chance now. Dead gun turret. Exhaust port. Alright, so I do want to... see if I can blow this. I do want to stay away from it, though. Nice! I don't want to explore too much into this. Just take a quick, Okay. So, elevator shaft means that I need the rope, which I've been carrying since I found it in Rat Hole. Okay. I don't want to go down there right now, then. I will still use the rope here. Fuck me, dude. Stop walking that way when first. The rope is really fucking heavy. Alright. I gotta pee. Oh, there we go. One moment, let me, That is a DM, but not who I expected it to be from. Migrate back towards Seedit. I do want to see about getting my hands on those holotapes that the... one lady was talking about. I also want to look around Corinth, or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, Corinth on my side thing. Fuck no. Red scorpions are so goddamn boring. Wanderers, no, I have too much gear on me already. I need to sell shit before... No. Oh my fucking god. Stop with the Wanderers! It's the 14th, so there's not going to be anyone really doing any caravans. Not really books that I'm after. Right, you have like no money. What holodiscs? Holodisc contains information that can be read by certain special devices. You want a Pip-Boy, read and archive information. What's on those holodiscs? I no longer own a device that would read them. It'll have to deal with what's written on the tags. Okay, I'm just gonna freaking... Huh? Okay, this is just a read. Vault locations. Directly below large metropolitan area of Albuquerque lies the latest wonder of modern technology, Vault 16. Is the Empire being run out of a vault? Treatise on mutations. No, I don't have any quests related to the con. I don't even know if the cons are here at all. This takes place in New Mexico, so I'd be surprised if they did. The only things that I've really got is a bunch of ghouls with somehow power armor. Plagued by mutation, blah, 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 blah. A lot of fucking reading, dude. It's a mod for Fallout 2. called Fallout 1.5. Is that everything? Okay. I mean, I don't want to wait for a caravan. I'm gonna go to Corinth myself. I was kind of hoping that one of the hollow discs would have had something of note in it. Wanderers. In retrospect, I probably should have... No, need pass time. Really hope that that didn't. Okay, good. Take a look at what's going on. You know, exactly what you'd expect. What do we have here? Not another stranger. The old man smirks. I sincerely hope you'll be lucky in the last one. What are you talking about? Points to the ring and smirks again. About that poor dead guy. He came to the city, and as soon as he got his bearings, he started making trouble. Death was the only thing coming to him. Why die in the ring of all time? Of all places. We have one just law here. If two people have a dispute, they fight to death in the ring. There they determine who was in the right. Interesting rule, but what about the super mutant? That heap of mutated muscle is Blaster. Nestor uses him as his personal meat grinder, killing every challenger in the ring. Uncle must really be pissed. It was actually Uncle, you know, who sent his latest suicide man against Blaster. Uncle and Nestor have been at it a very long time now. Nestor owns a local iron mine. He's a degenerate fucking dwarf. Just as ugly as his super mutant. But don't let his looks fool you. He knows exactly what he wants. And he'll walk over dead bodies to get it. The whole city is afraid of him. And Uncle, well, he's a former caravaner. Now he trades with the caravans. He's trying to put up an image of a good guy. But frankly, I'm too old to believe this game anymore. They hate each other to the grave. And if it weren't for the sheriff and the law of the ring, they would have murdered each other a long time ago. Have you ever seen a talisman like this before? Sorry, this is the first time I've ever seen a thing like that. What I can tell you is that it's certainly not from the local mine. I used to work there for donkey's years. And I know the mine never yielded anything like this quality of metal. Thanks for the information, bye. Where was the dude that was selling shit? Was he... Not this one. No. Or is he in the shitty shack? What do you want from me? Depends on what you're offering. Selling all kinds of stuff. Armor, weapons, ammunition. What I'm here for. I get most of my goods from Seeded, but Uncle arranges a supplier from Albuquerque for a share of my profits. Everyone will certainly find something useful. A shovel! Actually kind of useful. I feel like dropping my karma real fucking quick. $900. This is FMJ. Two to one, 1 to 1. $95. Actually, that's exactly what I want. Give me... How much for the lot of these stim packs? Come on. What are you carrying? Really wish that you were using the Ripper instead, to be honest. Granted, I also haven't been in combat since... I told her to freaking... What is that? Wait, what are you? Laser pistol. No, it's the blue that I'm after. HP, AP. Hey, thanks for the dono. How you doing tonight, desktop? The noise didn't go off? There's the noise. I still haven't heard anything on the motherboard's progress on returning, and I haven't... Have they given you your money back? Is the question, I suppose. Because it didn't go into my... I haven't received anything from Throne, so I'm hoping that that means that they sent a T. Okay, so maybe it just hasn't been delivered back yet? It only took like 3 days for it to get here. I'd figure that it would have already been returned by now. No, the rope is actually more expensive than I thought. Pack of smokes. Smokes are also a lot more expensive than that. We'll go with that. Interesting. But yeah, I haven't heard anything either. What day was it that I said that we sent up over to this? Because I actually have to capture my screen while I'm doing this, and I really don't. Ba 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 ba. The 22nd? So yeah, it's been nearly a week. Well, the thing is, I have no way of following up with Throne. I have to... My best bet is hoping that I can get the information from, like, email or something via UPS. Because the only other option I have on Throne is to request a refund again. But obviously I can't... It would just say, oh yeah, you're cleared to return. And then be like, well, I've already returned it. I have no way to return a thing that I've already returned. So I don't know. I'll check, after stream, I'll check to see if there's any, like, tracking number or something in the email that should be associated with the return. And hope for the best. Alright, so... Are you already carrying 5? Yes. You also use small energy cells. I need rubber boots. Actually, I don't. I don't need it. Freaking... I have combat armor. The rubber boots would have been in order to get combat armor early, but I never ran into MacGyver, and I don't know where to get rubber boots. And my ally refuses to wear anything other than her freaking leather jacket. Because she's dumb. Doesn't acknowledge the fact that we've got freaking mutants, or freaking ghouls with power armor running around, and is like, ah, nope. I refuse to wear anything other than my leather jacket. Wanderers. Fuck it, why not? was kind of hoping that that would have been an insta-kill. Sometimes it is. Why? Why did you pull out the laser rifle, reload it, and then swap weapons again? %71 missed. You fucking kidding me right now? The 85 didn't miss. Oh, you landed on top of the other one. God damn it. Alright, which one of you am I pixel perfect? Am I even able to... Good. Did you pull out the Ripper like I wanted you to? No, you wanted the combat knife. Why are you not using the Ripper? Is the Ripper considered a freaking energy weapon? And the Ripper should be considered a melee weapon. Alright, let me swap you to best weapon. And if I steal your combat knife, will you use the Ripper? Holster your weapon. Several mantises? Ew, no. Actually worthless. It's nighttime, so I'm not actually gonna... Oh, well, it was only 16 damage, so... Really wish that they didn't get 2 turns before I got, second turn. It really annoys me that that's how that goes. I feel like it might be due to, like, surprise round into initiative or something, but I don't know. Have you restocked your money? Yes. I don't really care to freaking nickel and dime this. Yes. What are you rocking? You are still not using anything. I need to get you into a combat to where we can actually check. Let's... See, I have combat armor now. Surely these guys aren't protected by anything, right? I do kind of want to... see if I can one-shot this dude. Unfortunately, it's a crit for freaking that, and my luck is not fantastic. You know, I didn't exactly expect you to freaking pull out the laser rifle. So she refuses to use the Ripper, I guess. Which is interesting. Of course, my freaking line of sight on this asshole's blocked. Oh! I think that's her pulling out the Ripper. I don't know what the fuck that dude's rocking, but that was a hefty hit. That's right. Aim at me. 3 crits in a row is kind of bullshit, dude. Almost dead my ass. Nice miss. %. 80%, dude. Twice. I missed the 80% twice. Three times. And I go for 4. Okay, we actually hit him. Can you actually hit? Or use a weapon that you're actually trained in, by the way. That's also an option. For the record. Alright, I really don't want him to freaking get into... Fuck. Crit on a freaking... A burst crit. I can't get a crit to save my goddamn life out here. I'm proud of you for actually fucking hitting. Alright, I really want to get Vex out of here before... What if we just crit farm? If he goes into almost dead, I'll take that as an acceptable thing. That's 30. 34, he's still severely wounded. I know that. I really don't want to be surrounded. That'll do. 85% and a miss. Because I also have a bonus because she crit failed and lost her turn. You have a gun, shoot her. Also, she lost her turn. Why is she able to attack this turn? I was hoping that would have been a kill, to be honest. Nice miss, dumbass. That's how you do it. Hey, you want to switch to the Ripper? You know, the weapon that you're trained in? Ew. Oh, can I not actually get around the corner in order to freaking shoot her in this turn? I can. Fuck. Stop shooting my dog. Also, Carrie, at any point in time, you can actually pull out the weapon that you're trained in. Just a reminder. How are my allies doing right now? Severely wounded and severely wounded. We're doing great, dude. No line of sight. Holy shit, you actually hit something. I have a 2. Two turns in a row, she actually hit something. I have a 95% here. If we crit farm those eyes, he might stop running away. You know, if I can actually hit my goddamn target at all. Who uses a sniper rifle indoors and all that, I guess. Wish I could fucking... see what's going on in here. Terry, would you care to explain why you didn't, you know, use the weapon you're trained in at all during that? Remains of Vex. Vex's knife. What's so special about that? Mid-condition, handle's been purged to improve balance, blade is honed to perfection. Truly dangerous weapon. I grabbed that. Sledgehammer's not great. Hey Ray, how you doing? How was the slep then? Mag on that. Alright, Carrie. Honestly, fair enough. I'll give you Vex's knife, and I'll give you the sledgehammer, and maybe you'll actually fucking use a weapon that you're trained in instead of missing every single one of your attacks. And then the party heals. I mean, Again, sleeping till morning does not do anything. Because when I travel, I'll wind up, changing points in the day. Alright, question number 2. What is in the secret hatch? This is a mod for Fallout 2 called Fallout 1.5. And just a bunch more idiots that are waiting to freaking get themselves killed. Just use a melee weapon! Blinding and stunning. Stop shooting my dog! Causes severe blindness, as if there is any other kind. You survived a hit that did 81 points? Oh, you didn't survive your allies hit there. Stop shooting my dog. I think my dog's the one that's actually crit farming out here. God damn. Faints from the blinding attack. How are you doing, bud? Only severely wounded, okay. Just let me hit. Why have an option for anything below 95? Between 95 and 0 if you're... Alright, I'm gonna freaking... This one actually is a risk. Yeah, there's no way I'm hitting a 17. Not without freaking actually crit farming. Quit shooting my dog! Also, I have basically confirmed that the game cheats, so I'm not... I have zero reservations about, a little bit of cheese. Can I actually hit? Like, I don't need it to be an insta-kill. I would just like to hit when I've got a goddamn 67. Yeah, shoot at me, not my dog. But they did something to in this mod to where the enemies take, like, 0 downside for fighting in the dark. Even the human enemies. Which is why I will encounter cheese effectively. Whenever going on a caravan run. Because if I roll raiders at night, I'm basically dead. Bloody Mess also doesn't seem to proc nearly as much as I would expect. And sometimes I freaking roll perfect on a 50. I can't carry that much. Dump mag, dump mag, dump mag. What are you rocking? Vex's knife? Okay, well, at least you're freaking rocking something that's not ass. Still wish that you were rocking the Ripper, the thing that I gave you because it's a melee weapon. That is better than what you have been rocking. Really? Okay, we really need to clean up our freaking inventory. Is that everyone that died out this way? That's a drug stash. For sure. That I can take care of. At any point in time. Well, cleaned up the gang problem around here. And as a member of the Hunters, so... I guess Vex was a little wrong. Would you happen to have restocked your apps? No, you sure have not. Sure. 2 deagles for a couple fistfuls of buff out is fine. I should be able to, if there's drugs in there, I should be able to get my hand, I should be able to collect all of them. Drugs don't tend to weigh that much. What do you mean? Oh, successfully I locked the lock. It wasn't locked to begin with. Oh, it wasn't a drug stash, it was just the freaking... It was just... It was just a couple beers. I guess that I'll just freaking travel between here and seed it until I clean up my inventory completely. I mean, this quest doesn't exist anymore anyway. This quest should not exist. It should be marked as failed. Who the heck am I supposed to go to if I were to do that? Aside from Vex, who is dead. Wanderers? No, I don't give a shit. Ghoul Patrol? No. Ghoul Patrol? No. I don't know what the freaking latitude that the Ghoul Patrols start freaking having power armor, but I literally cannot carry the stuff that they would give me. I have no capacity to do so. Eight experience. My outdoorsman skill is giving me diminishing returns. You only have 700? Fuck. Start using drugs as a currency around here. Because they're lighter than weapons are. Where the fuck? How the fuck do you keep disappearing the moment that you step in through the door? I don't know. I think the algo is just, you know, been favoring it to a certain degree. Because I've also seen a lot of content for Fallout 4, which is part of why I wound up, or Fallout 1, I mean. Which is why I wound up looking up, I mean, I'm doing Fallout 1.5, but why I went down the rabbit hole myself as far as Fallout, classic Fallouts go. Minigun is so goddamn heavy is the problem. Maybe I swap out the Deagle for a 14mm pistol. I don't use my pistol terribly often. So at the very least, getting rid of all this Deagle ammo might be worthwhile. I still don't know why you refuse to use the Ripper. It's a melee weapon. Here, 10 to 16, 12 to 22. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, Christ knows I've got more than enough 223 to last me forever. Ba 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 ba. Smokes are also less weight. Do you have any drugs at all left? This is fucking 5K on its own. I'd like to close the distance on... What about 3 of these? That's much more expensive. 1? Sure. That's like my second most... that was my second most heavy item, so... Hopefully the gun dealer in Albuquerque is... back to having enough... is back to having his money. I could go to Korath. Korath. It might have... the guy that sells stuff there might... yeah. Scorpions. Alright, what do you got? 500 caps. Impacts are good, though. What are you doing, little one? Ow. Why are you in here, huh? Alright. We'll run to that desk. You're fine to be in here, it's whatever. You have anything that I want? Didn't I have a crowbar at some point? What happened to my crowbar? Not that I've run into any boxes that I need to unjam or anything, but... Fine, you can lay on my bed, whatever, dude. Actually, I think that the crowbars only really helped on doors. Buying a crowbar before I go down into that one area might actually be helpful, though. The small energy cells don't really help. What do you take? Okay, you do take small energy cells, so... $23... $23.50 versus $23.60. A lighter? $22.27. $23.77. That works. I want you to carry this. I wish that this told me how much that weighed. I still have a sledgehammer to get rid of. Honestly, the rest of it I can probably get rid of at Albuquerque. And then we can go and explore Projima. Projima, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. I should probably ask my boss, laser pistol. Oh. Shotgun shells way less. Yes. I've still got drugs for days, but those shouldn't be weighing me down nearly as much as, you know, a fucking sledgehammer. Yeah, 102. We're doing much better now. But I do want to talk to the big boss man before we head down, just in case he wants us to go there anyway. Is this big boss man? Yes. He's only wearing metal armor, which is really fucking weird, dude. Very well, I almost started to think that... can't say that word on Twitch. Bastard forgot to tell you to stop by and see me. Well, he didn't. Great. So as you already know, I'm Tulsa, commander of the base. I take care of things around here. I take care things around here go as smoothly as possible. Okay. Just a weird way of saying it. As far as you're concerned, I have no idea how you managed to pull off that thing with the gun. But you've made an impression. A couple of our techies are already looking into it with quite enthusiasm. Glad my efforts were not in vain. Yeah. Let's get back to why you're here. I have two important things to tell you. Go on. Firstly, one place around here you should really pay a visit to is the Wild Paradise. Right here in this quarter. Go over there and make yourself comfortable. They got some good booze and perfectly clean girls, who do not shy away from other girls. But remember, should you cause any trouble to Madame Chow, we'll quickly deal with you. Even if you're one of us. A lot of hunters frequent the place and keep it nice and quiet. That clear? Crystal. Secondly, as far as the base goes, if you go down the hall, you'll reach a tunnel we dug. Through it, you can get directly to the 3rd floor of Vault 16. Oh, cool. I believe that's not something you'll see every day. But don't go around spreading the news. Self-centered as the Empire is, they believe that the entire floor is flooded by those critters, and would like to stay that way. What critters are we talking about? We just call them aliens. Found 2 of them in hibernation in the military research facility. They were both queens. Probably the brain children of some weird biologists trying to create a kill organism. And that's the thing. These creatures are. It's not much more our scientists are willing to find out by what they have told you. Despite what they may have told you. We don't know what to expect until we wake up the first one. She just happened to go and kill some 8 of our hunters and took off. God knows where she's causing trouble now. Perhaps California? Based off of what I'm guessing you're referring to. What about the second one? We were much more careful with her and got her here without letting anyone outside the hunters know. Didn't take long for her to start laying eggs, with critters just like herself hatching out of them soon. Thankfully, none were queens. Just male and natural-born killers. What's that have to do with the vault? Oh, sure. That's a good story. We dug a tunnel just to the wall of the 3rd floor, and as we broke through, we let those critters in first so that it seemed as if they were responsible for it. What happened then? They killed everyone on that floor within a few minutes. You didn't see something that amazing every day. And of course, they didn't stop there. Back then, we actually thought they'd clean out the entire vault. But those morons from the Empire eventually managed to stop them on the 1st floor. From our side, we disabled their access to the 3rd floor, so now they live in the 2nd floor. Not that it hurts them in any way. Quite to the contrary. They seem to be doing rather well over there. Neat. But the best thing here is that the Emperor has no idea it was all our doing. You know how he reacted? He had the entire Imperial City sealed off. Oh, the stupidity. We gained access to some vault technology and got some additional space for ourselves. And no Imperial idiots are going to bother us without those monsters on the 2nd floor having them for lunch. How'd you make them follow your commands? Oh, we never managed to do that. That's the great bit about it. They kill indiscriminately. We let them out very carefully so that they could only get into the vault. Not to us, and they just moved forward. Thankfully, they didn't spread. But rather, they just stuck close to defend the Queen, who didn't care for anything. What can you tell me about mutants? Don't go spoiling such a nice day with discussions about those dirty mutants. What can you tell me about Sebastian? He doesn't take shit from anyone, which is good. But if you ask me, he takes things far too personal. Sometimes when he gives one of the speeches, I get the impression it'll catch up with him. He should take some time off, perhaps the Wild Paradise. What would you do if there were no more mutants left? I don't think I'll live to see that day. I would just go on enjoying my wonderful life, perhaps with even more enthusiasm. So what's in the vault? Oh. Howdy, newbie. Hope someone told you where this door leads, and that it's something you're not supposed to squeal on. Yeah, I talked to Tulsa. Alright, have fun. You too. Overseer's chair. Dude with a rocket launcher. Yep, that's exactly what I thought they were talking about. The Winnamongos. You're a newbie, aren't you? Hello. Who are you? I'm Victor. I take care of what needs to be taken care of. One could say I'm a technician. What are you working on right now? Oh, this generator right here. Group of our guys on patrol ran into some deserted building. Said it was the only useful looking thing that was still left in there. Guess it was because you can't really stash it in the backpack. And of course, because it's broken. Missing an important part I don't have. Must think I have magic powers or something. What are you gonna do? Tell the truth, I have no idea. I have to think of something. Can I have a look? Perhaps I can fix it. Be my guest. The fixing it's not the issue, it's the missing part. Part is that. No use in describing it to you. Coming across something like that would be a small miracle. Forget about it. I have to think about the issue. We'll see about that. Wait, so where's the generator at? In front of the elevator shaft. Once they're operational, we want to have patrol over there. And our defense against those beasts will be more effective. Sometimes they can hear the guards snoring. Because I want them to be operational even after the reactor is turned off. In the interest of survival, those beasts in the second step prefer darkness. Not that they don't like light, but as soon as the lights go on, I bet you anything they'll start rolling in here. 1,000 and those 2 turrets will be the only thing that will at least slow them down. Just thought of Tulsa wanting to turn on the reactor off gives me the creeps. Power generator, several critical parts. What about that part that I've been carrying around since I found it in the scrap heap? I'm a god! You actually repaired the generator. I wouldn't believe that part could be just bought. You just saved me a lot of work. Is there any way I can help you? Yeah, only because I was forced to. No one here could handle it, so I started to look into some of our most common heavy weapons. Alright. Only 500 XP. Hey, thank you again for your help with the generator. Can I ask you some questions? Sorry, I don't have time to chat. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take my break a little early because I really have to pee and I gotta get a refill on my drink, so... Almost midnight, so I'll also get myself some food. Checking. Grabbed my food. Boot game back up. Let me move this over here. Grab my fork. Radiation resistance 30, poison resistance 25, damage resistance 40. AP, armor class. My crit chance is only 5%, which I'm actually kind of surprised as to how fast or how often I crit for only a 5% crit chance. You are okay. What? I don't have time to chat with soldiers. Who are you? I'm a scientist, can't you see that? We're doing research on the aliens here. Can you tell me what you found out about the aliens? I don't have time to explain the result of our research to you. So just take this holodisc. Gives you a holodisc. But don't come back to me if you find out you don't understand. Thanks. Non-humanoid creature, no shit. 7 pages of this shit? Alright, I don't know. Talk to this guy. What? I don't have time to chat with soldiers. Who are you? Okay. Okay. Huh? What are you doing here? I guard the computer. Okay, you can see. Why are you guarding it? Because it's important. Victor hooked the vault controls up to it. No need to climb the chair. Oh, do you have access to the computer? I do, but I can only use it when very necessary. Very, very necessary. I'll leave it alone then. I didn't even realize one of you was still alive. And I sure do love my allies getting in my way because they're both melee. Come on, let's just knock that leg off. Swear if I succeed, it's gonna be a crit success because I fucking can't hit it. What do you mean nearby hostile creatures? Definitely not gonna shoot the goddamn cop. That guard ain't freaking got any mercy for the sorry. For the gangers. Off to Projima. Hmm? Mercenaries collecting donors. Nice shot, dumbass. Nice shot, dumbass. Ah, you really are dedicated to freaking fighting me, aren't you? How'd that play out for you, dumbass? You should have ran when you had the chance. Stun baton.
Modern electric baton for law enforcement, designed not to kill but to stun. As many policemen have demonstrated in the past, if you try hard enough, you can use it to cause immense pain and even to kill. Alright. Healing up. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Actually bring my MIU back up to the front. That way I can actually fucking see it. 'Not even worth my time. We are almost to our next level, though, so that's nice. I've beaten Deathclaws while wearing leather armor, so I'm not as worried. If I get knocked to the ground, though, I'm kind of fucked, because I freaking have to use way too much of my AP in order to get up. $12 points? Not bad, I guess. Let me... Yeah, the rifle does more damage. I just wanted to make sure on that. Really wish my ally wasn't right in the fucking way of where this Deathclaw was. How are you looking? Wounded? I basically have to fucking crit in order for this to be worth. Critically hit in the eyes. Slipping past the huge claws to strike the monster, Death Claw shakes and growls.
Love everything getting 2 turns before I get my second turn. Every fucking time. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the Death Claws. The end result of that is literally just... The best case scenario on that is still that I have to fucking... I mean, I guess that the extra XP would be nice. Because I might actually level up from the amount of XP that 2 baby Death Claws and a Death Claw would give. Pack of Wild Dogs is literally not worth the ammo that I would spend on it. I say as if I'm at a shortage of ammo. Brad Scorpion was hit in the brain for 19 points, by the way. Fucking hate fighting in the dark. I'm literally the only one that takes a disadvantage when shooting into the dark. But all of the freaking encounters in this freaking mod always proc in the dark. Alright. We'll do a separate save. Before we dive down. Ominous. Very ominous. Well, at the very least, I'm not currently being irradiated from the looks of it. Plasma transformer. Keep a close eye on these rocks in case they move to attack you. Would I happen to be able to use this crowbar that I brought for just such an occasion?
Door is secured by some sort of central locking mechanism. You won't be able to move it.
Computer doesn't respond. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Cannot repair that. Do I need to actually cheese? Also, my companions are stuck outside for this, which kinda sucks. Oh, failed to learn anything. What if I use the part that I just picked up? Does nothing. Is this a forced failure? Failed to repair this. You successfully repaired the generator, which starts rumbling again. Seems like quite a few things over the facility will be working again.
Monitor is slightly cracked but still functional. You're connected to the ProGem 4 facility network. Terminal located on the first floor near the backup generator 3 and 4. Enter desired command. Display information about Progen 4 facility. Project Genetic Manipulation. Oh. Operated by the United States Army for security and confidentiality reasons, this 4-story facility is set deep inside a local rock formation. The main purpose of the project is creation of a brand new organism for battle deployment. Secondary goal is to improve human abilities and characteristics for military units. You're not cleared. Successfully hack the computer. You're cleared to review classified documents. It is your duty to ensure no unauthorized personnel will access classified information. Creation of the most effective killing organism. It should be possible to deploy the organism behind enemy lines where it would be able to start operation independently. It should be able to reproduce rapidly when hidden and start eliminating human targets after reaching a high individual count. For combat viability, each specimen, including the newly reproduced one, should incorporate a kill switch to use when all enemy units have been eliminated. Such kill switches should not be used at a spot to avoid their use by enemies. To prevent any kind of abuse, no remote control of the organism should be envisaged. Their organism's behavior should be based on its innate nature. Methods of improving human skills through genetic engineering. Presently used methods include a more suitable donor for transplantation and microscopic implants. Disadvantages include they need for available, compatible, and disposable donors and acceptance of microscopic implants. Newly developed methods of genetic engineering should remove both disadvantages, provide a foster. I'm going to lose my mind if my character keeps messing with their gun while I'm trying to read. Main computer report log. Memory data integrity compromised. Some records may be missing. Field for the order of President of the U.S. military personnel. Move scientific auxiliary. Vicinity identified as humans. Unarmed defense zone not compromised. No signs of aggression. Vicinity identified as scorpions of unknown type with signs of radioactive mutation. Dogs defense zone compromised. 3 targets eliminated. With signs of heavy viral mutation, armed with heavy weapons. Defense zone compromised. Evident signs of aggression. 5 targets eliminated. 26 targets. 3 targets eliminated. Attempted to eliminate all targets unsuccessful. Outer defense system destroyed. Security robots activated. 5 targets eliminated. Robots disabled. Facility occupied by the enemy. Security measures deactivated. The subject A7003 stasis containment. Escape subject. Detected subjects. Detected in 2nd floor. Detected wall breach. Defrosting test subject 7-2. Stasis commenced. Subject moved out of facility parameters. High number of explosions in facility Premises detected. Ceiling damage on all floors. Wall damage on south side of 2nd floor. Wall damage on north and west side of 4th floor. Reactor damage on 4th floor. Radiation leak from reactor detected. Insufficient energy, unable to start. Backup generator. Main computer shut down. Oh, fuck. Put on the main computer. Open all facility doors. Unable to perform when main computer is offline. Alright. Wondering why I was given a Geiger counter. Hollow disk. A cookie? What? Private journal. Lost command, Projem 4 facility. Sorry, cannot continue our work. Genetic manipulation has shown progress and... Alright. The definitive specimen may not be controllable. We're definitely getting results, I think. Some of scientists allocated to the main project are simply being overcautious. Not sure what's going to happen to the people under my authority. Scientists are murmuring about some large base in New Mexico. Supposed joint undertaking being managed by the Army and Vault Tech. Hardly know the specifics. Seems like a rumor and hearsay. A large hole in the ground. If you're careful enough, you can get down to the 2nd floor, but you won't be able to get back up. Ultra stim pack. And that's why we look. Kinda worrying that they gave me one, though. Ooh. That's worrying. Alright. Floor is even worse condition than the previous one. The walls are heavily damaged. You can hardly even hold the structure. Sections of the ceiling that have not caved in so far. Even the slightest vibration could set off their total collapse. Translation. No explosives, dickhead. We're gonna use exploring for our in the tunnels save, I think.
Oh, is this completely blocked off? Oh. Guess we'll go this way. Huh. Great, a fucking Deathclaw. What are the odds of hitting it in the eye from here? None. Let it get a little closer. I can deal with a 30% chance. I crit? I'll take that. Oops, not load. I want save.
Slipping past huge claws to strike the monster. Deathclaw shakes and growls.
I'm guessing that's an indicator that I got stunned. Serious wound is inflicted.
Deathclaw shakes and growls.
Yeah, that's their unique Deathclaw stunned. Oh right, Pip-Boy unavailable in combat. Level up! I'm a gamer.
Awareness. Demolition expert's not terribly useful.
%20 to your steel skill.
Skills have improved to the point where you can pick an additional tag skill. That one I may take. Question is, do I want big guns or energy weapons? By the time I decide on that, I'll probably... gain luck with this perk. You gain +1 to your luck. Exact hit points information about any weapon that's there. That's kind of nice, but... that's only 1 additional AP. It's kind of nice for the fact that... tag... quick recovery could be useful. We'll go Life Giver. I've knocked out the only gambling den that there was, so I don't really need gambling. Kind of wish I hadn't put Unarmed as one of my tagged skills now.
I didn't realize that I was going to be starting off with a gun. Oh, I am radiated. Let's get both of these up to 25 for now. And then toss my extra remaining point to outdoorsman. Okay. I don't know if it's this cave that's irradiating us or... There you are. When the thing collapsed beneath you, I went to look around to see if I could find another entrance. And here you are. I was starting to doubt you'd survive. So will you stop with the nonsense so we can go on? Almost got crushed under a falling ceiling, and after that I met a deathclaw on my way here. You think I'm doing it just for the fun of it? Say whatever you want. We're gonna waste time, but we're not gonna waste time on one spot, are we? Let's go, please? Sure. Alright. Well, there's no way down there now. I thought. Ventilation cover is sealed from underneath. Not even strong explosives could move it. What about the power of a crowbar? Yeah, I figured. There's no way to really get over here, it looks like.
Nothing of budget's cave in. Furthermore, any explosives might collapse another part of the ceiling.
Crowbar? Perhaps? I mean, I don't really need the dynamite now. Please get me out of here.
Explosion dislodged.
Ah. That was before I took my meds for unradiating myself, apparently. I didn't even have time to read the freaking description for that. Filling your entire field of vision. Okay, that gave me that answer. I'm gonna set it to 1 minute then. Maybe that'll give me the distance that I need in order to not die from it. now I wait. Hmm. Alright. So yeah, we're just not doing that. Guess we'll just go to Albuquerque. See if any of the boss men need me to do anything. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How about no? Real fucking persistent with those death claws. If they didn't all three beeline for me, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Do they have a base somewhere? No doubt. All their actions point to it, and considering the equipment they have at their disposal, it's possible that they're using an old army, a complex of some sort. Always glad to see the determination to rid the world of mutants set in a hunter. But we would have taken care of that a long time ago if we knew the location of the base.
Unrito was so close to reaching our goal, but super mutants ruined everything. What happened? We have a forward base southeast of the city that we use for external operations. We keep radio contact only rarely to avoid exposing its location to the rebirth. But Toonrita has recently reported that an interrogation of one of the ghouls revealed some new information about rebirth. You'll soon know the location of their base. We waited for someone to arrive with the full report, but nothing happened. Nobody even answered the radio. Our scouts later discovered that the base had been taken over by a group of super mutants that massacred our people. Why don't we attack the super mutants? They barricaded themselves and dug a moat around the base and filled it with some radioactive crap. They're ready for any attack. If we attack, there wouldn't be anyone left to defend the city, making it an easy target. There's no other way to get that info. No, we tried everything, but the ghouls refused to talk. Every bit of information that Toonrita might have discovered could be important. I just hope the super mutants didn't destroy everything because of their mental deficiency. Computers are worthless to them. What's the purpose of the base outside Albuquerque? It's actually an old army warehouse. Found pre-war weapons and a few suits of power armor inside. Used it for researching mutation and interrogating rebirth ghouls. We simply don't have the means to do that here. We need to be always ready for battle, and since we keep the city clean of mutants, bringing too many prisoners here would be too much of a risk. Where's the base? I'll go and get that info for us. Excellent. If everyone is determined to fight for our cause as you are, we would have cleaned the world of mutant blight a long time ago. I can't spare a single man. You'll have to go alone. I recommend trying to sneak in instead of a frontal attack. Doubt you'll be able to reason with the filthy mutants. Not even if the children of the cathedral could possibly do it. Base is located here. Shows you a location on a map. Children of the cathedral. Biggest traitors of the human race. They used to serve the Master and his super mutants. Of course it didn't do them any good, because after the Master's death, the super mutants attacked them along with the rest of the humans. See, I'll head to the base and find out what I can.
Is that a fatal error? Memory could not be written. Basically a fatal error. Uh-oh. I hope that that's just a freaking one-time bug and not a one that's going to be recurring. Oh, whoops. I hope that this doesn't break. Okay, good. Hmm. I don't think sneaking in's gonna work.
Old military building surrounded by a moat filled with green fluorescent liquid. There are suit mutants armed with heavy weaponry patrolling the building. Going to try something. This may be very stupid. Oh, children. I'm with the children of the cathedral. Let me in so we can together fulfill the master's will. Huh? Point at yourself. I am with children of the cathedral. You let me in. In name of the master. Mary can't let anybody. Master. Neither children can't in. Will it take any longer? Get out of my way. Huh? He stepped aside and stood to attention. Thank you. Fairly standard backup generators before the war. Well, most of the computers seem to be freaking fried around here. Human, what you doing here? You best speak the truth. Don't you see that I'm with the children of the cathedral? Let me pass in the name of the master. Funny, you clearly were never a member of children. They wouldn't try such a stupid thing, giving orders to a knightkin. What do you really want here? Need to find the location of the rebirth base. I was told it's recorded in the computer in the lower level. Why do you need to know that? I lost my memory, and I have a reason to believe I've got something to do with the rebirth because they're trying to kill me. I hope to find out who I am once I'm there. You lost memory. Would explain a lot. He looks at you for a moment thinking, yes, you could be her. But I have to be sure. Huh? What do you know about me? What are you talking about? For now, you should know that you'll find the information you're looking for here, but I won't reveal any more until you do as told. We have use of you. At the very least, it will prove that you're not a member of the mutant hunters. What do you want me to do? I want to see Sebastian, leader of the hunters, dead. I want to be personally at his execution. I want to do it myself. Your task is to bring him here with minimum escort. Why do you want to kill him? Do I have to have a reason for killing a human? But is the case, I do. Humans don't deserve to live, and hunters are the worst of the humans. They hate all mutants, and for them, mutant is everybody who differs from normal. I saw what they did to this base. They called it research and interrogation, but it was torture. Sebastian must die. Why don't you just attack? We could, and we might even succeed, but at what cost? There isn't enough of us in our group to survive that kind of attack. We don't intend to die in this land. Death awaits us further east. Death of a lot of people, and eventually our death as well. Why do you only care about Sebastian? He is their leader, and he believes all that stuff. I saw his speeches here in records. Without him, hunters won't be able to stay organized long. Alright, I'll bring him here, but how do I do that? Tell him that we're not here anymore. We'll hide, so he'll believe it. When he arrives, just get him in front of the entrance to the building and he'll be trapped. Now leave. If I see you here again without Sebastian, I'll kill you. Nice shot, dumbass.
That shit fucking hurt. Well, that's death anyway. Alright, so I'm gonna need a better course of action here. Alright. Definitely going to need a better way to do that. Hmm. Alright, I do have to... Preferences... Running normal. Fuck! Alright. That ain't gonna fly. The play may be to do a little more grinding off stream. I'm surprised. Made it all the way here without any real fuss. Nothing really here. I don't want to know what's in this building. Plenty of guards around here. I'm gonna head to seed it, and we'll see about clearing out the one raider base that's underneath the, that's underneath Lost Town. Caravan attacked by a band of raiders, don't really care. It won't get me my XP, and they won't really freaking offer me anything for helping. This building back here. I don't need to do this. I go into the Deathclaw cave and then I freaking... There is a lot of dudes in there is the only downside. You're right in front of me. How did I miss? With an 87. What? You shot the door? Had a stunning blow, so... Second stunning blow. Is that going to count for you to enter runaway stage? Reload while I'm here. Listen, you've given me my power fantasy. I'm going to take that by the nuts. You showed me that I can get 2 freaking stunning blows in a row. Causing blindness. It was enough to get him to fuck off, so... Causing blindness. Oops. Is that gonna be enough? Maybe. No, he's stimpacked. Blinding with a stunning blow. What are the odds of, shoot him in the dick! Extra pain. Stim-pack all you want, bud. Alright. Insta-kill's fine by me. All raiders hiding in Lost Town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing I killed their leader is what I did. Because it's very much not all. Oh good, you're approaching me? I thought you'd never. Also, you have a gun. Why did you approach me? Dumbass. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. At this point, I care more about the fact that she's freaking nearing death than I do about freaking my killing spree. I'm point blank on him, dude. Short of a crit fail, I should not be missing. Killed all the raiders hiding in Lost Town. Okay, so it's just any of the active ones that get counted. Only have a 51% chance to hit you. What has got you in a state where I've only got a 50% chance? Why am I on a coin flip for you? And by that I mean a 20% chance, because that's what it is effectively. Why are you so over-encumbered? Right, I forgot. I gave you the minigun. Alright, which one used the leader? Wait, are these different weapons? Oh, it's a hunting rifle. Oh, and also, before you freaking get yourself killed... Where's the guy that had the laser rifle or the plasma rifle or whatever the fuck he had? The flamer? Is that what the guy had? Alright. Stick weapons in here. I don't really care about the sledgehammer. It's not really worth anything. At least nothing substantial enough for me to care. And with the combat knife there. Alright, so one guy in there, and then two guys up in that room. Ow! Mine hurts more, dickhead. Nice shot, dumbass. Okay. And that is the end of the raiders below... Oh. Well, if I had 3 grenades and only a sledgehammer against a person that just wiped out the rest of my base, I guess that I also would probably try and go for broke with the grenades. Alright. What's in here? I figured there would be... The guy was just guarding the toilet? I want all the weapons at the top. I don't really care as much if the throwables are not grouped together, but... fuck it, we'll organize. Well, that clears that out at least. leather armor, not exactly the most useful thing. I need to find myself, like a place to put my caps. I'm pretty sure that my caps are actually freaking weighing more than most of my freaking weaponry, and I've got a minigun that we're lugging around. Fuck was that sound about? Was it because I canceled my freaking run to it? It's 2 o'clock actually. I have to grind before I can actually deal with the super mutants, so I'm not really all that worried about ending now. What is today? Today's Friday, technically, now, because it's past midnight. Also, hi, Fraught Shot. I am very late on, greeting you. And yeah, well, it's Fallout 1.5, if you're still around to actually be hearing me. It's more akin to Fallout 2 because it's a mod for Fallout 2. But yeah, classic Fallouts. That being said, that is going to be from me tonight. I don't think I'm going to raid out today. Unless there's someone that, like, super stands out as far as, like, friends that are going. For those that have not been keeping up, tomorrow's FAFO Friday, and I might do something extra silly goofy on there. And we might be doing a little Blue Twitch art stream. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna raid out today. I think that I will probably... let me actually freaking give you guys music. And let me give you guys music. Hello? Media player? Would you like to fucking work? Thank you. Harper is going. But I did raid Harper earlier this month. That's right. Because I raided them during their new model debut. Yeah, I think I'll go with no raid tonight. There's the socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Scar. Follow me on Twitter and keep it and things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. And also how to get the links for tomorrow's potential stream. Unless I really feel like doing this tomorrow. That being said, that's going to be free tonight. We'll try... I don't know if Teber's going to be available on Saturday. If Teber's unavailable on Saturday, we'll be doing this again. If Teber is available, we will try for a Sibling Saturday. I don't think I have any other real announcement. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, you know. If you guys will show up over there. Or if we stream here. Love y'all. Mwah.